Hey, good morning, fellas. Good morning and happy new year. Hey, day trader. Yeah, he banned me. He's such a douche. Hey, Dario trader. Hey, Herman flying XBT. I am banned. Hey, we started off the year on the right foot. We got banned from Patrick. We're starting off on the right foot, folks. Uh, I just I just posted something on Twitter. Just posted something on Twitter. Go check it out, folks. Might be an interesting day. um Flying XBT. Oh, I just stopped into Patrick's channel on his live stream and I just said hi. Which further context, I commented on his video last night, and the only thing I said was just $800. And then he replied and said, "You're never getting," or no, he said something about it's a new year. That was last year or something. So this morning I just said, "Hello, Pat," and then I commented and just said $800, and then he banned me. Well, we are. Is this the bottom of the day here? Guess we'll find out. Shoot. It should be a fun day. You know what? I forgot my. Get the bird cam feeder up. Make sure that thing's working. There we go. I really need to work on my layout this coming year. All right. What's his Twitter handle? You mean mine? Nutty Bar Trading. Let's just say I'm pretty sure I'm about to be banned. Patrick's about to ban me on Twitter too. Oh, Patrick's at Wheeland Trades, I believe. Yeah. Hey, good morning, Mind Body. Good morning, Dario Trader. Herman, good morning. Nico Trades Futures, good morning. Kid Poker. Hey, Kid Poker, how we doing? Good morning. Let's get it. Here's the 2024. I'm excited. I am excited. Oh. Well, I see that wasn't Patrick, didn't he mention something this morning that he's going to have some kind of new announcement or something regarding prop firm like that he or did he just not I saw that he's still promoting Topstep. Very interesting. I thought his contract ended. Hey, good morning, NQ Addict. Are you surprised Apex didn't do the 1-day eval? 3 days, 80% seems weak. I mean, I guess we're gonna take it. You know, like they say, don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Hey, Trader J, good morning. I'm just happy that we get an 80% sale the way things have been going. We haven't seen a 80% sale or a 90% sale in about 6 weeks. So honestly, I think this is going to be the new normal. I think this is going to be the new normal where we're going to get shorter sales and the sales are going to be a little bit further apart. So I think 80% is a really good sale. Especially like it doesn't seem like that much difference from 80 to 71, but it is. That is quite a bit different. That is quite a bit better than the 71. And hopefully, yeah, it would be nice if it was a little bit longer, but I guess we take what we get, right? I was too, NQ Addict. I was too. I'm a little bit disappointed that they didn't change the, at least, when they went back to the 7 days, I was hoping they would change it like to 4 to 5 days instead of back to 7. I was hoping for that, but you know, I guess that didn't happen. So here we are. All right, folks, we are open for business. Let's see. Now we do have news in 14 minutes. Pretty nothing major, no major news. So all of this news is just low impact news. So I mean, I guess we are gonna have to sit here and see what happens. Let's see this hold. I mean, we obviously had a huge sell-off here at the London session. From the 17,000s all the way down to the 16. We had a pretty big, I mean, we almost had a 200-point sell-off here. Well, actually we did. 200-point sell-off. And now it's kind of shaping up to be a move higher, but obviously I'm very skeptical on a move higher. But at the same time, we got to remember, market only goes higher. Market only goes up, right? So I guess we just wait. I don't like trading right at the open, so we are chilling. Hey, good morning, Ra. Good morning. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to everybody. I hope everybody had a great 2023, and I hope you even have a better 2024. Let's get it. All right, we're not really making any kind of move here at the open. Feeling a little bit heavy here. Okay, let's see what we do here. Feeling a little bit heavy. Down to the 50s. Let's see if the 40s hold. Obviously, low of the overnight session, the 817s. There we go. This is. The fact we haven't, right at the open, we did not really push higher. That's pretty interesting. The 7 is way too long. Yeah, I mean, honest, it's not that bad. I don't think it's that big of a deal. I don't think it's a good idea to be rushing payouts anyway. So 7 days, if you know, is it really going to make that big of a difference if you don't get a payout for 14 days? Is it really going to be that big of a difference? And if you're and here we go, right at the 40s. And down we go. Yeah, this thing is feeling heavy, folks. Feeling heavy. down through the 30s. I mean, we're getting a lot of sellers here on NQ. About to test these lows at the 17s. Or can. Yeah. That's kind of what I was trying to. He's making 5 to 10K per day with 43K in payouts. Did you know our favorite, not, I shouldn't say favorite, one of my favorite streamers, Alpine Trader. Listen to this. Alpine made more money last year than Patrick did. Okay? Put that in perspective. And here Patrick's spouting off and saying how he's the best day trader on YouTube. Get out of here with that trash. Okay, we are just kind of, let's see. Are we going to make new lows? Here we go. 25s, 22s. Oh, man. Are we going to rip this thing right through the lows or not? All right, here we go to the 19s. This thing just keeps selling off. Here we go. 19s, 18s. See if we make new lows. Here we go. Down to the 17s. Let's see if this thing makes new lows. All right, are we going to rip through this? Make new lows? Here. Oh, there she rips. There she blows. Down to the 800s. There it is. How low can we go? Oh, through the 800s like it's nothing. Lots of selling. Lots of selling. You know there's a lot of longs trapped. You can guarantee it. The longs are getting trapped here. Now I'm curious. I want to wait, see if we kind of get a bounce and then go lower. Right at that 800 psych level. That's always an important level. Okay, here we go. New lows. Yep, 2 new lows. There it is. 92s, 91s. These bears aren't done yet. Hold on. Man, I'm hoping we get a little bounce here and then go lower. It's just not happening. 85s, 82s. Ay, 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 ay. Guess we start the new year off red, huh? Hey, good morning, Sid. How we doing? Well, if I don't trade YM, it's not too fast and the best for beginners. Ericayan, I guess I'm comfortable with NQ. NQ's price action, and that's what I've been watching for so long. So it's what I feel most comfortable trading. I know I've just never really watched YM. I've heard someone else was telling me the same thing. So I'd have to watch YM for a bit before I would feel comfortable trading it. Yeah, we didn't even attempt here to make a gap fill. Nothing. We didn't even make new highs at the open. And big rip down. We're almost 100 points lower from the pre-market. Just lots of selling here. Lots of selling. How low can she go? Hey, Sid, thank you. Garrett, hey, how we doing? Happy New Year to you. Good morning. Oh, man. Look at this. This is just relentless selling. Relentless. And we are still within that opening 15-minute range, and we're at a 100-point move. Now, you got to believe we're going to get a bounce here at some point. If we look at the 60-minute chart, this would be where I would predict if we do. If we look at this right here at the 65s, we have this prior support here. So it'll be very interesting if we rip right through the 60s. It might be time to bail if you're long. Hopefully you're not long. That would be nice. That would be preferred. Okay, now we're getting a little bit of a bounce. Everybody hold on. Hey, Black Coffee Trader, good morning. Happy New Year to you. It's a great morning. Is it Black Coffee Trader? Is your morning going well? You love to see it. Market only goes down in 2024. Maybe we have to change our motto, Kid Poker. Maybe we have to change it. I guess we'll find out. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. We have news at 9:45, but it's not going to move the markets. It's very low impact. We just keep going lower. Now, here's the 65 area that we're about to test. And let's see if this thing's going to rip through it or not. Yeah, this thing isn't done yet. So right here's the 65s. I mean, this is where I do not even, I don't trust just buying this. There's no, like right here, there is still a ton of selling. And I just don't want to get caught. Caught with my pants down. He's not how I want to start. Now we're seeing a little bit of a bounce here. All right, here it is. The bounce. Getting a 10-point bounce here. Nice, Black Coffee Trader. Let's go. Design, good morning. How we doing? Happy New Year. Oh, I forgot my clock. Thanks for reminding me. I always forget something, okay? Either I forget to get dressed, or I forget my clock, or I forget that I'm muted. I'm 40 years old now, and I have a tendency to forget things. It's just the way it is. Hey, thank you, Design. Are we still, is the motto for this year still that we only go higher? The market only goes up? Is that still the motto? It's tempting here to buy, but I just playing with fire. I feel like if I do that. Only goes up. Wait till 50, you'll trade mindlessly. Hey, maybe that's important because you'll forget you're losing trades and stuff, which maybe that's not. New lows. Bye bulls. See you later. Max pain for the bulls. Ooh, this little fake bounce, that's trapped more longs down through the 50s. Again, if we lose this 65, it might be time to get the women and kids out. It might be time to abort mission. This is some mad selling here. 750 longing the kids' college fund. Oh no, Kid Poker. Hey, it's only an eval. All right, through the 50s. Wow. That's some crazy. That's a crazy move. Start out the new year. Market is slapping the bulls right in the face. Like, hey, Happy New Year. Whack. Design. Hey, sorry. Sorry, Junior. You no longer have a college fund. That's not funny. Wow. Just straight down. I mean, straight down. Through the 40s now. Now I ask myself, why didn't I just get short? But I don't like trading the first 10 minutes. Right here would have been an opportunity, but I thought we might get a little bit bigger bounce. Maybe a bounce up to the EMA, but we're so far away from the EMA now. I just do not want to short. I don't want to get short right here. So that can be painful as well. Amazing start to the new year. Hey, my pet Eskimo, how we doing? All right, now let's see. Are we gonna get a bounce here? Seeing a little bit of a bounce now. Okay, this is the best bounce we've gotten yet. Doesn't say a lot, though. That does not say a whole lot. Man, I just think we were going to get a bigger bounce here, but nice one, design. Are we going to get something going here or just straight back down? Kind of hoping we pull back. Like, kind of hoping we bounce here a little bit more. Just hard to squeeze the trigger here. But nope, we're just, I mean, we might just keep going lower. Recession beginning. Where's John? I'm not sure. Did we make new lows? Not quite. Did not quite make new lows on that, but very close. We're about to. Okay, new lows. There she goes. Man, I might. This was maybe a bad idea. Come on, I was looking for a bounce there. I'm gonna kill this pretty quickly if we don't get that bounce. Not quite sure why I'm playing a bounce, just more because of how far away we are from the EMA. It's got a hold right here. Nope. Ah. We're not done selling yet. Wow. Look, it's crazy. We just got to short those little pops. Do we have any kind of news? No, we do not. All right, down to the 20s. Now we just got to be patient. We stuck our finger in the meat grinder there and got it chopped off. Rightfully so. Hey, Happy New Year, Alpine. How we doing? Yeah, right, design. I know. That's the mistake I made, was thinking, I mean, when we started bouncing here, I felt pretty good about a nice rip, like where we can catch a nice little bounce, but nope. Rejected. And that's all right. We can't win them all. And there's the rip I was looking for. Okay, market. If I can't move my targets. This is not good. What's going on? Tradeovate. I hate you. I'm disconnected. I don't know what to do. Let me disconnect. And reconnect. And hopefully this... Okay, so... Okay, I guess I'll take it. I hate that. How... Like, that has happened now way too much. Hey, Alpine. A terrible start. Oh, no. I mean... Hopefully it's not too bad. I'm sure you'll be... Man, this was the bounce. This is it right here. I was just a little bit too early on this move. Wish I would have... I mean, this cost me money because this profit target, I could have moved a lot higher. But see here, like this is what I was looking for. We're finally seeing green here. The first sign of buyers all day. Our first sign. And I wish I was still in this trade, but I'm not. Thank you, Tradeovate. Appreciate it. Gosh. Ugh. This is painful. Oh man. Look at that move. We ripped. You knew there was a bounce coming like this. The problem is trying to predict when it happens. But you knew it was coming. You could it just always happens. Now the question is it going to continue or are we going to do the old stair stepping down today? Only goes up, says Design. Yep, it's Tradeovate's fault. I'm blaming Tradeovate on that one. I would have probably taken my profit right here at the 767s, but that's quite a bit more profit there that we left on the table. Thank you, Tradeovate. I hate, like, it enters my orders, but then I can't move my bracket orders. It just doesn't allow me to move them. I don't get it. Okay, now we're right at that EMA. Curious what we do here at this EMA. Okay, pull them back here. I mean, we're still. This is where I like watching this. Are we just going to roll over right away? Still have buyers here. I'm going to take a stab at it. gonna let this one kind of give it a little bit of room to work. Uh-oh. Never mind. Okay. Man, that was unfortunate. I guess we might be continuing to roll over here. I will just sit and wait. And of course, now it's gonna rip. I see you, market. I see you. Okay, I have now seen a couple different comments of people talking about the commissions changing on Tradeovate. So I forgot. I wanted to double check that. And I think they did change. That's kind of bull crap. That's I mean, if they're going to change commissions, then at least have the courtesy to let us know about it. That's not cool. Hmm. Hey, R5 Studios and Proto. Good morning. Happy New Year. But yeah, I'm not that those kind of changes really get my attention. Gosh, I don't know why I mean, this is I'm going to take another stab at this. Whoa, I got filled already. Okay. I must have gotten I got a really good fill on that for the first time in my life. Come on, don't. Could you please just keep going? Oh my gosh. I mean, yeah, Proto, if you want to send him, I'll definitely check him out. All right, I got to stop thinking this thing's going to want to make a move, even though I still feel like it will. I keep getting stopped out. But yeah, commissions definitely changed on Tradeovate. And I cannot see how can you justify a higher price point now on Tradeovate is beyond me. And there it is. Just keep rolling over. Slowly but surely. Trying to figure out, okay, what actually are the commissions? Does someone know? From 3 to 550. Yeah, but again, I don't care. Well, I do care if I care if they change stuff like that. I do. Like I don't think it's a good change, but what really gets my attention and gets me going is when those changes aren't communicated and they are just blindly implemented, zero communication to your customers, and then it's just, oh, that is what I feel like is unacceptable. I do not care what they say or what excuses they have. That's unacceptable. And don't tell me that it was a CME issue. No, that's bullcrap. Apex is the one that actually creates the commissions for us. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Trader J. So they just changed it just now. And we're just slowly bleeding lower. Hmm. I'm talking with Apex and I'm letting them know I'm not happy. Or it's not just about me being happy, but customers as a whole. That's not how you do customer service. Wait, MNQ is changed as well? Is that on CME? Pivot CPR Trader? Yeah, Bob means I mean right now the what I'm hearing back is someone dropped the ball. Someone dropped the ball on communicating it. But they're looking into it and seeing what happened and yeah. Oh, I just got an email from Take Profit. It looks like they're 50% promo, and then you get a free eval account once you pass. That promo is ending the end of this week. FYI. But yeah, like making that big of a change and going double on commissions. Right. Is it going to be? So that means I have to redo my commission structures for this account because right now this technically is going to be wrong. Urgh. That really gets my attention. But does someone know is Rhythmic unchanged? Like has Rhythmic not changed at all on their commission structure? Well, I guess maybe I shouldn't say for sure, but or yeah, I don't want to say for sure, I guess, but it to me seems like Apex has to be the one that is making those changes. Like, I guess, or at least approving them, I guess. I don't know. I guess it could be that it comes directly from CME. I guess it could be that they just blindly made a change and they were not aware of it, but I find that a little bit hard to believe. And we are pulling back again. Right back down. Ooh, we are maybe making new lows here. Oh. Okay, let's see. We are, wow. The play was to short the EMA. Oh, it's so easy to see now. It's always easy to see in hindsight. And we're just going to keep ripping lower. About to test the lows here. 720. There it is. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, kind of a double bottom right here. Man, I'm disappointed that I was kept trying to go long here. We look at the daily chart. It's pretty. I mean, this is how we're gonna start out the year with this big of a down day. I mean, why not, right? Why not? Okay, here we go. About to make new lows again. There she goes. Give poker. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess I am too a little. And I need to change my commission structure now. Yeah, 398. That's what it used to be, JD. Thanks for. Yes, thank you for that. New lows. Down through the 700s we go, boys. Wow. Wow. The Bears are not done yet. Here we go. It's 704s. You think we're going to test that 700 area. Hey, Trader Chick. Good morning. How we doing? Biden, how makes it work? Oh. All right, getting a little bounce here. Not much. Still haven't tested that 700 area. I'm going to play for that 700 area. Come on, need to make new lows right here. Come on. Come on. Get to the 700s. You know you can do it. Come on. It's teasing. There it is. See, I know this balance is all wrong because with Ninja Trader, I have to manually put in the commissions. Like, so now they're wrong. And all the trades I've taken are going to be wrong. That really gets my OCD activated. Hey, Hard Hat Trading, how we doing? A Cash, good morning, good happy new year. How we doing, fellas? Let's have a good year. I was kind of hoping we'd get a good start to the year, but it's all right. Could be better, could be worse. I just need to get short and keep going short and short all the bounces until it proves that it has momentum to the upside. Oh no, Kid Poker. Oh, I hate when that happens, when you're like that close to passing and then you end up blowing it. Unfortunately, I have done that. But that is not fun. Hey, Lorello Forecasting. How we doing? Happy 2024 to you as well. Magnets to the 16638. Yep, oil prospector. That's fair. I mean, if we look at the 60-minute chart, as soon as we rip through this 760 area, it's kind of the sign to get short and maybe hold. But then my next area that I have, I mean, yeah, you could have some at 650 and then also at 590, 600 area. So I guess we'll see if we can. I mean, if this thing's just going to continue to sell all day, anything's possible. Anything is possible. Right here, like even like these little pops right here, just feel like I should just short every single one of them. Hmm. By the way, rumor has it that next week, like 7 to 8 days from now, that there's going to be a snowstorm. There's going to be a snowstorm in like 7 to 8 days. So, man, I sure hope so. Stay tuned. All right, I might. Now we're starting to get some momentum here. No snowstorm there in LA. By the way, if you're on the West Coast, I was watching a news video from out west on the West Coast there that you were getting some insane big waves coming in. Wow, that man, that was some crazy stuff. Regular sunshine, that's not a Not bad. Really, you were in Toronto and they don't even have snow. I tell you what. I don't know what's happening to this snow, but I don't like it. I just want like 6 inches of snow. That's not asking for too much, is it? Okay, now we're getting a little bit of a move here. I'm done trying to, I'm just going to stick with this and you know what? That was a mistake. I just, oh my, um, right when I click, I did not mean to click that. I hate when I do that. What do? I just need to close it. I'm kind of hoping it saves me here. Ah. I should have gotten out there. The good old misclick. Not a misclick, but I had my. Oh, I hate when I do that. Okay, fill me. Thank you. Okay, market. I got market saved me on that one. Okay, let's not do that again. I hate when I have my mouse right here and then it's like I get a twitch in my finger and it clicks. It's literally what happens. And I like it's happened in the past. Like I actually need to keep my finger off the mouse when I'm hovering because sometimes I like hovering just to see where my take profit and stop loss would come to. And I need to make sure that keep my, it's kind of one of those things where maybe my mouse, maybe I need to get a mouse with a safety on it. You know how a gun has a safety, right? Maybe that's what I need for my mouse. The Wheelan transparency video, he made 40. I thought it was 43,000, but I mean, I think that's great. I mean, I believe that he made 43,000 trading last year. My argument has always been, and now it's, or back when I was saying it, and he, obviously Patrick Wheelan didn't like it because he kept coming at me, but I kept telling people that something doesn't make sense. He kept bragging every day that he's making 5 to 10,000 and 20,000. Like that's all you would hear day in and day out of how much money he's making and how great of a trader he is. And the only thing I kept doing was pointing out where are his payouts. And that's now become pretty apparent. I mean, if he's averaging even $1,000 a day, he would be well over 200,000 for the year. But obviously, that is not true. So something ain't quite adding up. He made 8,000 today. Yeah, sounds about right. Yes, Viking, he banned me this morning. I came in his chat this morning. I wanted to start off the new year on the right foot. So I went in his chat to make sure that I'm banned to start out the new year. I came in his chat and I just said, "Good morning, Pat." And then the next comment, I said, I just commented and said $800. That's all I said. And then he banned me. And he made sure to tell me, he's like, "You're never going to get that $800. You're never going to get that $800. I'm like, okay, it's good to know that your word is not good. I go check out my Twitter if you're not followed. And I haven't even checked this. He probably blocked me on Twitter too. Because I screenshotted his discrepancies. The guy's a piece of, you know what? We knew he wasn't going to get it. We knew it. I just wanted him to say it. But there were some of his fans that were like, "Oh, he may, you know that he paid it. You know he's good for it." You know, I'm like, "Oh, really?" They thought he paid it and I was just making it up. They thought I was just making up the $800 and trying to stir drama, which, I mean, I am kind of doing it for just, I think it's hilarious. But he actually did not pay it. That part is true. Okay. Well, folks, my accidental trade here, I should have kept holding it. Oh, man. Hey, Cray Sports, how we doing? Good morning. Yeah, I laughed at that's pretty much it. But I do feel like if you're going to tweet that, hey, Wieland always pays his debts, after I ask him why the $800 hasn't come through on my end, like I asked him about it, then he responds to that tweet and kind of goes off on me, and he's like, "How dare you question my integrity?" and blah, blah, blah. Wieland always pays his debts. Why wouldn't I pay you the $800? And he's like bragging about, I give away more than $800. Why would I not pay you? You know, then, making it seem like, oh, of course I paid you. But nope, he did not. And now he wants to get all salty and bent out of shape when I call him out on it. Like, dude, you have made the bed and now you need to lay in it. With commissions, but the rhythmic commissions haven't changed design, I don't think. I'm not sure. I need to do something about my commission structure for this account. Well, Booms trades. I mean, I don't know. Are you talking about his net? I mean, you understand Booms trades. He probably doesn't even pay for evals. He probably doesn't even pay activation fees. Everything is free for him, so he probably have very little cost. He probably have very little cost to actually trade those accounts, which is also a whole separate issue, but whatever. I need to figure out how. Wait, 111. I am 89K from YouTube. Like I said before, Patrick wouldn't be streaming on YouTube for only 89K a year. I mean, he's making probably 10 times that on with his partnership with Topstep, I would assume. Which I'm also very curious. Didn't he say that his Topstep um didn't he say that his Topstep contract ends at the end of this last year? But this morning he was still promoting Topstep. So I'm a little confused. Right, Hammerstone Fitness, I know. Yep. Me personally, I think that Patrick is either going to stick with me personally. If I was a betting man, I would say he's sticking with Top Step. This past week was just a negotiating tactic. I think he's staying with Top Step. If he is not, then I think he's probably going to go to like my funded futures. I would think that would be like the likely place that he would go. Um, that's just speculation though. What happened with the Tradeovate Apex commissions, Alpine? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Seems like no one really knows, unfortunately. But basically, the Tradeovate commissions went from what is the exact amount here? Let me look. I had it somewhere here. So it used to be $3 round trip, and now it's $5.58 round trip, which is kind of crazy. So I think Apex is trying to get to the bottom of it and trying to figure out how that happened. Obviously, yeah, I think that's pretty crazy. Hopefully they will change it back to how it was, because I mean, that's a lot. I mean, 558 round trip would put them close to the highest. Now, I don't think rhythmic commissions changed. I don't think. Yeah, it's kind of yeah, again, like I said earlier, like I understand that things can change, you know. What I disagree with, and it's not okay to make those kind of changes and not let your customer base know ahead of time. Um Especially in like this industry, in the prop firm industry, when like the perception in this industry is already that these prop firms are out to make traders fail, whether you believe that or not, but that is a big perception in this industry. So when prop firms go and make these changes without communication and just blindly kind of, it feels like they're trying to sneak it in, it's just a terrible look and further makes it a difficult argument to it's just not a good look at all. And yeah, I'm not, I mean, I hope they make it right. I think they will, but like I said, not a fan. That's not cool. I haven't even looked, but I'm sure I'm sure that people are probably going off about it on their Discord. Oh man. Sometimes I go in I go in their Discord and then I quickly get out again. Yes, Black Coffee Trader. We were just talking about it. The Tradeovate commissions changed. Trying to figure out why. Trying to figure out what happened. What's going on with that? Well, we're just kind of slowly going. I mean, the downtrend is very much intact still. But we are starting to get some buyers here. I'm trying to actually figure out. Okay, we're now starting to get some momentum, starting to get some buyers here. Come on. Okay, at least we get. All right, we'll take that. Okay, so now this kind of shows how the commissions are a little bit off. I need to reset it. So when we started the day, we were $80. This was our account, almost exact account balance minus 46 cents. When we started the day, we were at $152,080, right on. Now we're at, it shows $72 profit, but actually it should be break even, which means we can kind of do the difference. But yeah, the commission's pretty much not quite doubled. Yes, black coffee, yes. But now I just need to figure out, I need to change it. So all right, I'm going to change it. And I don't know if maybe it will make the change on all of them. Okay. NQ. So it went from $1.50 to $2.79. And now I'm going to disconnect and reconnect and see if it automatically recalculates it or not. Oh, wow. There we go. Ripping higher. I don't think it will. No, it won't. So I don't know. My balance and things are going to be off now because of this whole commission structure. That's one of my my OCD things. Hey, Matty Matt. Good morning. How we doing? Ah, hey, methodical man. How we doing? All right, let's see if we can get a rip. This is our first actual, like, feels like buyers are stepping in here. And we're above the EMA for the first time. Hmm. Okay, we keep going. This 700 level, that 700 psych level, we kind of tested it a couple of times. We went all the way down to the 85s, but this is definitely feeling like it wants. If we're making a V-shaped reversal, then this is probably where it's going to happen. Hey, there we go. Through the 50s. Man, this thing is ripping. Look at this bounce. My account turned green. It did. Thankfully. We like that. Hey, nice. You got out with profit. Awesome, Kid Poker. You got your your pump up that you needed. 50-point move off the 7. I mean, actually 65-point move off of the lows. It's a pretty nice move. Question is, do we short this? And now pulling back. And we go right back up. Interesting here. Now the opening range, we're right here at the 770s. So we really are interested in going higher, we got to get above that 70 level. Yeah. Legalese, but no dollar amounts. Yeah, I know, right? Trader's chick, I know. Like lots of gibberish and jabberish and talking and no actual, just tell us what changed. It's not that hard. Man, are we gonna break out here or what? Okay, here we go. See if we break above this 55. There we go. 60s. Yeah, this is gonna be a They actually have the yada yada yada. Yeah. It's just oh, it's like reading your Verizon when if you go to Verizon and sign up and it's like reading their contract. Who does that? No one. No one. It's so quiet. Yeah, it is kind of looking for my birds. There's nothing happening. We're just chilling. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about doing ordering some Wendy's. Start off this new year on the right foot, right? Man, I could take this shot at this. What's the go-to order? Well, usually like the $6 biggie bag. Kind of a favorite. You feel like that's a really good value. You get some chicken nuggies, you get a bacon burger, just a small drink, which I like, and some fries. You can't go wrong. Okay, if this continues to hold here, kind of interested in. Okay, now it's starting to fold. This is what's crazy when it's so volatile. Like this looks like such a small move, but it's actually not. Come on. Mm, I'm just gonna scalp this a little bit more or less. All right. We'll just scalp that a little bit. Oh, Wendy's. See, for breakfast, I do prefer Taco Bell. They have the breakfast crunch wrap that, I mean, it's just hard to beat that. 10:15 only to find they decided. Oh yeah, Trader's Chick. Yep, I hate when that happens. ABE just subscribed. Thank you, Carolina. Maybe I need to hire someone to call out who subbed to me. Thanks for your subscription, ABE. Rob Allen also subbed an hour ago. I apologize. Thank you. Thank you. You know, one of my friends, one of my buddies, they found my channel, and actually was two of my buddies, and they both subbed, and I didn't call out their sub, and man, did they give me crap for that. Ay ay ay. So I gotta do a better job of calling out my subs. I feel like um I should make a different alert or something, because I feel like I don't hear the alerts. My pet Eskimo. Yeah, inflation is hitting the commission structure as well. Hey, Danny, Jedi Trading. Good morning. Happy New Year to you. How we doing? The Baconator. Oh, Trader J. That one is hard to beat as well. I'm trying to figure out if I want to get Wendy's. Do I want to do it? Well, it looks like we should have been a little bit more patient on this trade, but we were just looking to scalp. Seems like we're struggling to get above the 60s right now. Okay, let's see if we can get through this 60. Hmm. Okay, can we get going? Here we go. 64s. There we go. 66s. Now we're ready to rip through the 70s here. Man, I should have held this. Oh, of course, that's always how it happens. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. This is kind of a interesting level here at the 65, 66 is here. Green isn't green enough. Yeah, I know. It's always, I'm trying not to do that. I try not to do that too much, but I do have a tendency to do that where like, ooh, I should have held, or ooh, I should have not held, or blah, blah, blah. Then I remind myself, hindsight trading is not a strategy. Hindsight trading does not work. $200 drawdown, yeah. This is quite a move. I mean, this is off of the lows. We're at a off the 90s. We're at a 80 point bounce. 80 points. So we're also during the lunchtime hours. So sometimes maybe the bears just went out and took to grab some lunch and they're just waiting. They'll be back. Who knows? But right here, this is not lots of buyers. The buyers are still here. Start your life at last see trading day today was up 160, then down 400, then down 13, then see back to plus. Man, that's a roller coaster ride, Matty Matt. Yeah, I'm up 0.1%. actually, actually, Timothy, I don't need a 50 to 1 trade. I'm not looking to get to a payout in one trade, just to clarify. Seems a little weird. Actually, kind of curious today, being that we did a massive unban this weekend. Everybody got unbanned. I was kind of wondering if we're going to get some trolls today. I really haven't seen many. Maybe they're still on vacation. Oh, we could do another. Okay, let's see. We're just going to keep going up. We're going to go for it. Oh, come on. Why? I'm just going to take profit here at the highs. Going to be happy about it. See if it breaks out here above the 70s. It's been, I mean, we're just kind of slowly grinding higher during this lunchtime hour. Apex could have done 90%. That would be cool. They unfortunately didn't. Okay, now my wonder, I'm going to try to disconnect and reconnect just to see if this, because this P&L is not right. It kind of drives me a little bit crazy. Yeah, it does not change. Well, it is what it is. I don't know how I can change it. Or wait, is it right? Actually, wait, it is right. Let's go. Ha. I'm up more money than I thought. Because we started the day at precisely $52,008 on the money. And we're at 338.14. So yeah, everything is right. So that fixed it. Let's go. You know what? I know what I have. Okay, I have an idea. You guys are going to love my idea. You know what? Apex should consult with me for promotional, like for doing sales and promotions. I got some great ideas. Here's the idea. Because Apex almost doubled their commissions, and supposedly it was an accident. Because of that, here's what Apex should do. Because of that, and to make it right, first of all, make it right, revert the changes, but then because of it, we're going to do a special 90% sale. There you go. That's what they should do. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, that's right, Timothy. The famous last words for a trader. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Okay. Pull them back. Do we trust it? Do we want to dive in here or not? On another, I mean, we keep just barely making new highs. Just barely. Or give free PA accounts. I mean, Mark, that probably stretching it a little bit too far. It's not an accident. CME raised data rates. Yeah, I know design, but they didn't raise them that much. That's my point. Or I haven't. That's not. Or I was looking at that, and they did change the rates, but it wasn't that much. So I'm not sure how. I could understand if the rates changed the same amount that the CME rates changed, but that's not what happened. Well, Big Al, so no, obviously they don't. That's kind of my other point is obviously these are sim accounts, so they're not actually paying commissions to CME. Okay? And here's where I'm really sure, but I don't want to say for sure. But I am pretty sure that Apex is actually the one that decides what the commissions are. And they tell CME, or specifically, the relationship they have for those accounts, what those commissions are. I probably shouldn't say that with certainty. I don't know for sure, but to me, I think that's how it works. Man, do we want to just pull the trigger again here? I'm going to try it, see if I get filled. Might not get filled. Ah, we missed it. Well, hang on. Sorry about that. I was on the phone. I'm back and I need to quick. Oh man, did I ever miss that move? Oh, didn't get filled, and then that's the rip it takes. Okay. Okay. I gotta quickly send this email. Man, this is just a really slow grind higher. Should have captured another $200 right here, and I didn't. It's all right. We'll get him next time. Yeah, I feel, yeah, it was kind of that reversal move. You felt like it's going to happen. The question is always, when is it going to happen? That's always the difficult part. Janet Yellen's checkbook backing us. Do I ever trade with a mini on my 50K accounts? Try no. Come on, I'd love for this to pull back to like the 70s again. And then maybe we can jump in. Yeah, VWAP's right here at the 814, 813 area. So let's see what happens. Okay, let's get something going here. Excuse me. Man, it's gonna just rip again. Man, yeah, Garcia. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Yeah, with these changes, like if these commissions for Tradeovate are gonna stand and they're gonna stick with that, I mean, why would someone buy a Tradeovate account unless they only can trade a Tradeovate account? But I think that's a pretty big deal, or at least to me it is. Man, I'm gonna wait. Hope we get a little bit bigger pullback here. Come on, no. The Tradeovate commissions are 558 round trip. Hey, your friendly daily reminder to like the video, folks. If you don't mind, it'll only take a second. Shouldn't hurt. See if we can get 100 likes. I do not even want to know what amount of likes we currently have. Usually, let's see if you guys are on your game. Start of the new year. Let's see. Let's see, boy. What's it gonna be? Yeah, that's 59 likes. Oof. It hurts. That hurts, man. Painful. 48 on your screen, Ponzi. That's even worse. Hey, from the RDGD stream. Oh man, I don't even trying to RDGD. Seems familiar, but it says 12 for you. You're just now that's just insulting. Oh man. I think we can get it to 100, guys. I think you got it in you. Some of you are probably have the stream on and just like fell asleep or something like that. So some of you, your like button just actually doesn't work. You just can't do it. So I guess we'll have to, maybe we just got to go with 80 or 70. But you know what? I'll take whatever you got. Oh, I just see iMan Trading just did another video. Oh dear. Topstep TV. Unreal. Hey, you see 73 now? Ooh, okay. Maybe you guys would really surprise me and get to 100 likes. You know, maybe I need to start doing daily giveaways. I know Alpine does not daily, but he does a lot of giveaways. But here's my thoughts on giveaways, and I'll let you guys chime in here because I'd love to know. Like, I love to know your feedback. And this is my own personal opinion here, so this is not me. How would I say? What is going on over here? Hold on. All right, we're back. The wife needed some help. All right. Whew. I wasn't quite sure what was happening there for a second. Oh, I didn't even get a chance to watch the Sugar Bowl last night. But man, how about them Browns? You want to get me excited? Let's talk about the Browns. All right. Here's the thing. The Browns, they have as good of a shot as anyone. You know what? I'm actually curious. What are the odds? What are the odds for the Browns to get to the Super Bowl? Let's see. Joe Flacco is elite, Matty Matt. Do not follow that up with an LOL. Okay? You do not, that's not an LOL appropriate response. The appropriate response is, first of all, very disrespectful to not use capital letters for Joe Flacco, but I'll let it go. And but yeah, we okay, let's let's see. Let's see. NFL, let me see if I can find out. So right now, it's plus 3,500 for the Browns to be the Super Bowl winner. What? I don't bet. So, but I'm just saying. You want your playoff matches in fantasy? Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Joe Flacco is elite. That is a known fact. So San Francisco has better odds to win the Super Bowl than the Ravens. What? And the Bills are at plus. What? Come on. What is this? The Eagles, man, the Eagles are frauds. Okay, I'm sorry to say that, but it's true. The Eagles, the Dolphins, they look like wannabes that are just they're just not ready. They're not. They just don't have what it takes. Oh, Miami Dolphins, Super Bowl bound. I'm sorry. You probably will disagree with my take there, but Joe Flacco QBR is 45. Shut your mouth. That is not even true. Don't you be disrespecting Joe Flacco on my stream, okay? I haven't banned anyone yet this year. Yeah. Oh, okay. You were not disrespecting. You were just stating a fact. I want to look. That doesn't even seem remotely right. But if it is, then I will no longer. I want nothing to do with QBR if that's true. I don't even see Joe Flacco on here. Where? What? It's weird. Your grandpa and Joe Flacco We're in World War I together. Oh, NQ Addict, you better watch where you're stepping. All right. 90% soon. We can only hope. Hey, Jude, you passed your 225K accounts. Let's go. Nicely done. I hope you didn't, I mean, do not give me any credit. I don't want any credit for you passing those accounts, okay? That was you and only you, okay? But I'm very happy for you. And also, thank you for using my code. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. Who needs a fresh 2024 ban? I'm just waiting for someone to really talk trash about Joe Flacco so I can ban him. Do you still trade on my demo account after paying the PA fees? Do I still trade on my demo account? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean, Jude. I mean, if you once you pass, you'll pay your account fees and then you'll get a fresh funded account. Now, that funded account isn't a live account, but you will get payouts from it. But oh, there it is, Joe Flacco. Why could I not see him? Like, he doesn't show up when I sort by QBR, but when I sort by rating, he shows up. And he does. It says his QBR rating is 47.8. You know what? ESPN stats, you're a fraud. Absolute fraud. I will no longer be associated with ESPN stats and QBR. QBR is trash. Tamimi is not knowing who Joe Flacco is considered trash talk. No, I'm going to let it slide because I assume you just don't follow football, which is okay. We can look past that. I gave him too much credit. Hey, Joe Flacco is elite, okay? Watch him. I mean, he has, like, let's have real talk here. Joe Flacco has more experience playing in the playoffs, has more playoff wins than any other quarterback that is in the playoffs. So we actually have a legitimate shot to making a run in the playoffs. I'm for real. Can you direct me on videos on how to set up take profit and trading multiple accounts? Jude, so I mean, depending what kind of platform do you trade from? Is Joe Flacco that guy from the football movie, The Replacements? No. When was his Super Bowl? Okay, NQ Addict, you better watch it. First of all, you're calling him old, and by calling him old, you're calling me old because he's actually 2 years younger than I am. But I'm not offended if someone calls me old. I just interpret that as someone calling me wise. Okay? Wise beyond his years. Man, this price is like watching paint dry right now. Ooh, I forgot to order my Wendy's. Oh, I'm sick. Oh. Oh, I'm so sad. There's still time though. There's still time. So are we gonna do the bacon double stack biggie bag? It's an interesting. Or we do the pretzel baconator. This is the most difficult decision I've made today yet. And we've taken quite a bit of trades. That should tell you something. We could also go with the Big Bacon Classic combo. I mean, that one is kind of my go-to. Or we could go with a nacho cheeseburger combo. Very solid choice. Very solid. We also have the loaded nacho chicken that is solid. Man. I think we're going to have to stick with the trusted, tried and true. It's either going to be the I'm kind of feeling like a Big Bacon Classic would be a good. I think that would be good. Now, what do we want to drink? Do we start out the new year and just immediately go for the caramel frosty cold brew? So many decisions here. We're doing it. We're doing it. Now, if we really want to go out on a limb, we change our fries to Baconator fries. I feel like that's just a little bit too much. All right. We're gonna... Changing fries to a salad? Come on, Tom. Come on, Tom. I know it's New Year's and we all do these resolutions, but let's keep it real. We're not doing... Now, the tip, we do want to tip. I live kind of far away, and the one DoorDash driver is the one that we kind of have a relationship building, where in the past there's been times where DoorDash drivers won't pick up my order because I live too far away, supposedly. So I try to make sure I tip really well, and then it usually isn't an issue. Delivery instructions. Ring doorbell. Hand to me. You got to really spell out these things for... There we go. Okay. Something went wrong. Please try again. You kidding me? Okay, now it's going. Let's go. It is officially... It looks like estimated 20... Oh, hang on. Should be getting the order in approximately 24 minutes. Very nice. I can't wait. Let's go. Ooh, what's going on here? Got ourselves a little pullback for the first time in quite a bit. Whoa, what is going on? Sounded like an airplane was doing a nosedive. I officially just made you hungry. I do apologize. Black Coffee Trader, I don't know. Maybe you can get some DoorDash too. You should try it. I kind of doubt that it's going to get there. But you never know. You don't know until you try it, right? Okay, what's going on here? By the way, my Starlink internet's been acting a little bit sus lately. Today actually seems to be doing pretty good. You know what? Hang on 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back. Oh. Hmm. Man, I don't know what to think about this. Five free agent wide receivers. The Browns can sign them with injury issues. Yeah, we should. We should sign like a veteran wide receiver. We need him. That's our only. We get well. We do have quite a bit of injuries, but so far we've kind of just played through it. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Is this gonna keep rolling over here? tempting here. Funded, good to see you in the positive. Hey, thank you, funded prop trader. Yeah, we were down. We actually, yeah, I didn't even think about it, but we did battle back. We did battle back. We were what, 300 something in the red earlier. Now we're 300 in the green. Yeah, let's go. Take that, market. Probably should not have said that. I take it back. I take it back. I should not have said that. Rule number 1 in trading is to not antagonize the market. I don't know, funded prop trader. Yeah, we all do that. I gotta say though, you know, I shouldn't even say this. I shouldn't say this because we all know how quickly it can happen, but I have done a lot better, or I feel like I've done a lot better with my discipline in the past month and a half. I know I had that big blow up with the other Apex account. That still makes me sad, but since then I've actually been pretty well behaved. Well behaved as one can be when trading this irrational, crazy market. Man, I'm so hungry. Where's this Wendy's? You know what? When I hear Wendy, when I hear Wendy, do you know what immediately I think of? Ooh, your dasher has picked up your order. Let's go. They're ahead of schedule. Lavin at 12:20. Oh, we're 10 minutes away. Let's go. And they said, just letting you know that I have your order in my insulated bag. So it's an insulated bag. So it should be nice and warm for me. Now that's what I'm talking about. Okay. If we can hold this and not make new lows, then I am kind of interested, but uh-oh, didn't fill my order. It filled only one contract. There we go. Now our stop is going to be right below this. You know what to do, market. Rip it. Come on. Don't be difficult. Don't be difficult here. It's going to be difficult, isn't it? It's one thing with this market when it's this volatile. Like, this doesn't look like this big of a move, but it really is. It actually is. We missed my first take profit by 2 ticks. Oh, come on, boys. Come on. Feel like if I zoom out, the trades has better success. Rip it. Tom, I have a I do. That is true. That is a fair point. Rip it. Come on. Come on. Are you kidding me? Come on. Fill me. I might actually trail this one. See if we can get something going. Come on, right here. You got to fill it. Don't be a you know what. Thank you. Appreciate you being cooperative. All right, now we're just going to trail it. Yeah, this is not going to happen. It's going to be difficult. This is one of those situations where you almost have to keep your stop. I don't think I'm going to do it. In hindsight, well, I'm okay with that. We were right at this EMA. I don't know. Could have just taken both contracts off there and just be done instead of trying to get a runner going, but wasn't really willing to keep my stop below this. And then all of a sudden, if I get stopped out, it's actually a negative trade where now it's a slightly tiny little bit of profit, but very small. We've had no bird sightings today. Look at this. No, I guess the birds are just either they don't like the seeds that I'm putting out or they're just not hungry. I'm not sure. 368 is not a bad day. I agree. I'm happy. I'm not complaining. Definitely. I'm happy with how this account is going. I mean, to think we were at one point we were like let me look. Let's look at the trade seller. The trade seller will tell us. So how can I do it? Here's the trade seller. I'm trying to do math and I'm not good at math. But if my math is correct, we started out this account, I believe right here was the first day of trading it. Yes. So the first day we had a max loss of $800. Then we made $78 and then we lost. So basically 220. Yeah, we were basically over $1,000 in drawdown. And now we've clawed our way back to $2,400 almost. We'll take it. We shall take it. Now we just got to keep going. That's my challenge on this round. My challenge with this account is I do not want to be trading the account balance. I just We're going to take trades we see, that I like, and then we're going to, that's it. We're going to take him. We're going to be a good loser. Maybe just a little bit salty at times, but yeah, $800 is my max loss on this, but wow, what a rip higher here. Now I'm kind of interested here on jumping on board here. Come on. If I have max loss set up on GET on this account, yes, Trendy Trader, I do. Max loss on this account is 800. Max profit is 1500. So we got a ways to go yet. Hey, we should be about a minute away. I'm gonna go upstairs and get my Wendy's. And we're back. We're ready to eat. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. What do I eat for breakfast and dinner? Usually whatever the wife makes. Actually, I don't eat breakfast. I eat a Nutty Bar for my breakfast and coffee. Okay. All right. I'm going to give you guys the view, the bird view. Oh, I'm not sure. I guess I have good metabolism. That was unfortunate. Shouldn't eat and trade. I took that way too soon. Way too soon. Saturated fats and trading you do not mix. This is true. A well-known fact. The new Tradeovate fees are, I keep forgetting. $279 per side or $558 round trip. We ripping, folks. This baby's selling off. No, that is not from the Tradeovate site. That's from the Apex. That's specifically for talking about Apex, Mark. I'm not 100% sure on micros, Black Coffee Trader. I'm not sure. Does someone know? Oh man, that Wendy's meal was delicious. Right here is a good example of why we use stops. But that was a bad trade. This was just me. Thought we'd pull back and then try to rip for newer highs. I should have been way more patient. Should have waited for a little bit better confirmation here. It's a little bit too impatient. Man, it might be time to start getting short. I'm going to try and catch this. Oh, don't. Really? Really? I'm getting impatient here. I'm killing it. I don't know. Might have been. That might. I don't know. I hate when I start doing this. Why did I bail there? Why? Unbelievable. Has replaced its 2020 management rule with new slippage rule. Did the commissions go back to 3? My trade just now was $3 round trip. Are you serious, Donald Cooper? I'm not talking about this. This is actually upsetting me. Well, your personal account is different. Or are you saying your Apex account or a personal account? Tradeovate commission has been corrected. Shut the front door. Let's go. Okay. That's awesome. Thank you, Apex. I knew they'd make it right. Actually, I didn't, but I was hoping they would. Wait, Apex now change to 3 days? Huh? Where'd you hear that, NQ Addict? I cannot believe that I cut this short. Why? That was such a that was a panic out trade for no reason. I absolutely hate when I do that. You said they just changed commission and now they should change it to 3 days. Oh, I see what you're saying now. I thought you were I thought you were saying they did do it. And I was like, "What? Where? Huh?" Yeah, man, we've been we were doing fine and then I took one bad trade right here. So, now we're just kind of in limbo here. That's green is green, I guess. So, can't complain about that. Really curious. I mean, this is looking like we're just going to go all the way back down and test the lows, but every time it looks like that's something that's going to happen, then I'll do the old ripperoo. Lots of volatility today. That's true, out man. Today is a day it's been pretty volatile. Been pretty crazy. Here we go. Just, we're not done selling yet. Oh, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time believing this. Steve K. I don't really want to talk about it. I mean, it was a terrible. It was just, yeah. There's no excuse. I panicked out. I panicked out, and I have no idea why. I have no idea what. Looking back, even like here, it's just there was no reason to panic out here. None whatsoever. Very disappointed in myself on that trade. But I guess we live and learn. Or that's the hope. And then when I do stuff like that, I feel like I should just stop trading for the day. I really probably should just stop, because that is one of my trigger points of going on tilt, is when I do this. And it's just, yeah, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, man, we're going to have plenty of opportunities. The Wendy's lunch was expensive, if you look at it that way. And down we go again. That's one of the things, like when trading with this much volatility, something to always be mindful of. These candles are pretty big moves, and it can be deceiving. Like right here, this is from the 10s to the 20s. Like that's a 20 point, that's 80 ticks. On a single contract, that's $400. And that can be very, or I've had it happen where you enter and you put your stop below and you think you're good, but it actually is maybe a little bit more of a little bit bigger stop than what you think or what you thought you had. Oh, this is man, I want to. So much spiking and volatility here. Oof, it's crazy, man. Cray. Man. Where it's so dangerous here, trying to just short these pops. Seems like the right thing to do, but man, if you get caught in this move, then it's not a good time. But I'm gonna do it. We're gonna pull the trigger here. My stop is gonna be right here. if we get taken out, then it is what it is. Uh-oh. Come on, Bears. Don't give up now. Come on. Come on. Really need that to fill. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I'm not going to panic out this time. We're going to stick with it. What happens, happens. And there it goes. Unbelievable. You'll be shocked if I win this. Yeah, I guess you weren't shocked. No, I mean, I'm not, I'm okay with a trade. I'm okay with it. I was basically playing off of this kind of really tight, small channel that we had going. It was risky, a riskier trade, but I still think we're gonna make new lows here. Just this is where it's so tempting for me to like just put my stop like way up here. But I've had too many times. I've just had it happen way too many times when you, or I feel like when I move my stop all the way up here, that's a sign that I am not willing to take a loss. So I have to put my stop where it is. It is what it is. And if we get stopped out, we just look for the next trade. It is what it is. We can't win them all. You can't win them all, like they say. Go spare. You think we're going up the rest of the day? I don't think so. But I've been wrong before, and I'll probably be wrong again at some point. That looked pretty bullish on that move. Let's see if we get a You know what? One thing, I have not gotten my paperwork and stuff for my take profit account that's passed. Hopefully I'll get that tonight. Or I should get that tonight. Guess we'll see. Okay, just keep going. Just slowly keep going higher here. We're almost at VWAP. Or not VWAP, EMA. I'm not even sure where the VWAP is. Oh, there it is. All the way up there, the 803s. Not sure. I'm not sure. I just want to short here, but thinking I'm very curious if we're just gonna rip right through here. You're trying to short, so I'm trying to long. Anybody know about the virtual dealer plugin codes that props use to F you up? Sounds pretty, yeah, I have not heard of anything like that before. Hmm. Oh, wow. There we go. Above the EMA. All right. Bulls are in control again for the time being. I don't know what to do here. I guess I just sit and watch. This thing is not, I mean, it's definitely there's not, the sellers kind of left. I don't know where they went. All right, all the way up to the 740s. Yeah, full reversal again. I guess it's just it's crazy. Um, I don't know. It can happen. And now we're pulling back again. We're gonna sell off here. I'm gonna try it again. If I fail here, I'm not gonna be happy. I might call it a day here if this fails. Come on, rip this thing lower. Come on. You kidding me? One tick away. All right, that's how it's gonna be. I guess this is how it's gonna be, huh? One tick close, and then didn't fill. This is how tilt sessions are started. Feel like I have to almost have my stop right above this high. I hate it, but I almost have to. Let's just be patient. Fill me, please. Yeah, it's gonna be good. It's one of them trades where it's gonna test my patience. But we're gonna be patient. We're gonna wait it out. Come on, right here. I feel a lot better about this if I just get filled on my initial 15 ticks is all I'm asking for. There we go. Now, let's see this thing rip. Put your legs behind it. Put your back into it. And let's go. It's probably not going to do it. Come on. Hey, Jose. Happy New Year to you as well. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Soul Search Gurus. Hey there, bud. How we doing? Happy New Year to you as well. So, yeah, this is what I'm afraid of. This is it's gonna be. I'm just gonna have to be patient on this one. I don't like that candle. Don't like it at all. This is tempting just to get out. There it's gonna go. Unreal. Ah. Man. It's unfortunate. All right, maybe we can get a big wick again here. It would be nice. Yeah, never mind. Disappointing. This thing just wants to rip. Mm. Come on. Yeah, he wanted to tease me just a little bit. Just a tease. Maybe. Maybe. I bet you can't. I bet you won't. This is a great trade to practice my patience. Do we have a count somewhere of trades? How many trades taken? No, I don't. Does anyone here follow this guy's trades daily? I sure hope not. If you do, that's on you. Hey, King's Blend. Oh, this thing's going to tease me and keep teasing me the way it's feeling. But, oh well. Thank you, Trade with Hamza. This guy. That's right. That's nutty to you, sir. You put some respect on my name. Shoot. I always wonder, like, are there actually people that literally go into other people? Like, are there actually people that find live streams and the only thing they do is they sit there and they wait until they see a trader take a trade and they quickly take the same trade? Like, do people actually do that? I just found this video, man. You're all good, Omega. It's all good. We do full transparency here, so you'll see my entries, my exits. Right here is my daily profit and loss currently. It's not great. We were doing okay, and then the last couple of trades we took just not so good. Right, Traders Chick. That's what I'm wondering. Is that wrong? I mean, I just find that hard to believe that people would do that, but I guess people probably do. To each his own, I guess. To each his own. I'm not here to judge. But don't do it for me. Don't take my trades. I mean, consider yourself warned. Oh, this thing is... It's not looking good. The signal stage. If my trades are bad, yes, sometimes they are bad. Sometimes I take bad trades. That is a fact. But not only that, I mean, I'm basically just documenting and showing my trading journey. I am not a consistently profitable trader. That's the main thing you need to understand. The main thing you need to understand is I am not consistently profitable. So does that mean I have winning days? Yes, I do. But I show you everything. You get full transparency, which means over the long term, right now, I'm not consistently profitable. I hope to change that, but that's where we're at. But I do not like this trade, but I'm going to be patient. We're going to stick with it. A lot of choppiness right here. Can I move my take profit to break even? Not allowed. Hey, Almighty, how we doing? Please answer. Tell me, does Ninja Trader sync with TradeZella? Sorry, Almighty, I didn't see your question till now. Not automatically. Sorry, they do not. I wish they did, but basically I go to trade performance and then you go to executions and then you export that as a CSV file and then you import that into Tradeovate, and that's how I do it. For me, nobody say us. Nobody, you know the rules here, guys. Nobody move. Everybody stay calm. And no sudden movements here. No sudden movements. Because sometimes the market will get scared. Right now, we just need to be very, very calm. And there's no need to panic. You just called the cops. I feel like I should call the cops right now. That was actually rude. That was kind of rude, to be quite frank. It keeps teasing me that I should take my break even. That's what it's teasing me. It's like, come on, man, just take that break even trade. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Come on, Bears. Show me what you got. Let's go. You know what? I'm done even looking at it. It's pathetic. Stopping out all the longs. I'm afraid it's stopping out the longs and then it's going to rip higher. Don't say that. You win, market. You win. Okay, now we need to have a discussion. We need to have an actual real life discussion. What was that? Okay. I mean, you guys just saw that, right? Did you guys see that? Tell me you saw that. I know you guys saw it. That was. I mean, as soon as I just took my profit here, it spiked another 10 points. It did, for sure. 100%. It actually did. It's like, whoosh. You know what, market? I don't even care. Oh, at least now it's ripping, so it makes me feel a little bit better. It does happen all the time. The market is tripping for real. I mean, this now, it makes me want to be long. We're just everything. We're refusing to go lower. I don't want to go long up here, though. I don't know what to think. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down. It's like a merry-go-round, or it's like a slip and slide or whatever. It's crazy. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, now we're going. I mean, what is this market doing? Hey, DL, how we doing? Good afternoon. And don't think, just do. That is very true. Hey, Nutty Wheeling, how we doing? Look at this thing. This thing is on some kind of drugs. I guess we could have maybe held. This thing is going crazy. She going crazy. Tails on the tops and bottoms, I know. And the thing is, like, with this much volatility, like, I mean, it's, and there it goes. That's the move I was waiting for. You know, got out. I got juked. The market juked me out. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Do I hear you, Nutty? Just how requirements need to be met to open a trade. You need specific requirements to move your stop loss to break even. Yeah, Almighty, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying, but for me, my trading is discretionary and it's not a set X, Y, and Z type of trading. It just isn't. That's just not me. Hey, Almighty. Yeah, I know. You've been around. You've been with me for a long time. I appreciate that. Okay, let's see if we make new lows on this move. There she blows. I said something like, I like trading following a set of rules. Yeah, I know I did. I went through, I mean, I last year I kind of went through a couple of different strategies and different ways of trading, and I I still, I mean, I wanted to test some things out. There are some benefits of having a very rigid mechanical entry type of thing. Like there are some benefits to that, but in the long term for me, just it wasn't for me. I couldn't, it just wasn't me. Couldn't do it. And here we are. All right, man. Kind of. Okay, we're about to make a double bottom down here. Yeah, almighty. I mean, I think there's definitely a time and place for. I don't know. It's just I don't know. You know, I'm trying to stick with some. That's one thing about this year. I'm trying not to flip flop and go back and forth. I think that can throw you back on your trading in the long run. Yeah, Hamza, it's definitely very blessed with the support that I've received, and I'm very thankful. Bowl of pebbles. A bowl of cocoa pebbles. Okay, let's see. Are we going to get below this? Man, this is so tempting to go long right here. Right off of this double bottom, but I'm not doing it. There we go. New lows. Thank you very much. Now, are we going to make new lows on the day? That's 16,685. Man, I've had some terrible trades the last two in the last hour. This one right here was the worst one. A break even trade, and that's easily the worst trade of the day. And then this one here, if I keep my stop right where it was, I know what you guys are saying. I hear you. I hear you. You are not allowed to say I told you so, though. That is not allowed. You know what? I should go into my settings on Streamlabs and make that I told you so is an automatically banned sentence. I wonder if I could do that. I bet you I could. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, or any comment that's like that has LOL, then it's an instant ban. No questions asked. Boom, you banned. All right, 690s. Down, down, down we go. About to meet new lows. Everybody hold on. Everybody hold on. Okay, maybe we just do a double bottom here. I'm not trusting it though. I am not trusting that. Sorry, I'm just doing some math here. Hold on, just hold on. Okay, here we go. New lows incoming. New lows, new lows. Now the question is, how low will she go? How low will she go? Yeah, the market's off to a little bit of a rough start to start out this new year. Um, man, there we go, 70s. That, man, that's crazy. You know what's really crazy? That I didn't capitalize on this move. That's really crazy. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. See if we get any kind of bounce here. Yeah, a little bit, maybe. We still have a lot of sellers here. So hard to go short down here. So hard. Okay, I have to close my blinds. It's reflecting off my screen. I can't see. Okay. This is. Oof. Why is SPY crashing today? I don't know. I'm sure there's reasons. Sometimes we don't know them. The market does what the market does. I can't talk. The market does what the market does. Sometimes there's just no reason for it. Unless you ask an ICT trader. If you want to know why the market is doing something, ask ICT or an ICT trader. They have all the answers. Man, we ripping. All right, maybe we want to jump in here. We're going to be careful. We're going to be just scalping this and maybe losing. This is what happens when I try to scalp. Okay, now we just hope we get a breakout. Then we'll keep it going. If we don't, we get out. There we go. And I'm just going to try and trail this thing one couple ticks below the candle. And if we can get something going, great. Be sweet. Okay. Keep it going. It's always dangerous. Imagine we get a move all the way up here. This market never. Just gonna follow the plane. Hey, Empire Steve, how we doing? If Patrick Whelan was my brother, he would be better behaved. All right, we might get stopped out here. I was hoping we would at least make it to the EMA here, but doesn't look like it. You hate to see it. Come on. It's every time, man. We just can't keep. We just can't get a runner going. Feels bad. Yeah, I know you're an IC teacher. Ooh, we had some shots fired there. Maybe not every ICT trader, but a bunch of them. Imagine a world, imagine a time and place where I don't get stopped out here. Imagine. That'd be crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't be me. I should have been quiet. Yeah, we're going to go test those lows again the way it's looking. Ah, Jesus. Oh, man. And gave me a little bit of hope. Now it's trying to just squash it, squashing all my hopes and dreams. Man, I'm about to kill this thing. I'm about to take this thing out behind the shed and shoot it. I mean, I like it, but man, it's now okay. We'll hold. All right, now we got to get above this 96, 96. I'll probably take my profit here at the 699s right here. We got the 700 level and the EMA. Not worth trying to hold through that probably. But if I take profit, it's going to rip higher. You know it. You know it. It's going to do one of two things. It's either going to get really close to this and then reverse, or it's going to rip right through it. Now we just got to be patient. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it's definitely going to test my patience. Okay, guys, we are not, I repeat, we are not going to have a discussion if the earth is flat or not, okay? We're not doing it. We're not doing it. There is no need for all of us to get dumber. At least I had Wendy's for lunch. That is true. We can be thankful for that. Oh. Yeah, this thing is going to rip lower and take me out. Watch. And then it's going to probably rip higher. But let's see. Everybody pick up their feet. Hold your breath. kind of curious where my take profit trader. Where is my paperwork? Fellas, get on it. You guys are slacking. This is actually not cool, man. If I'm joking or if I find fast food more tasty than homemade, no. I'm not saying, no, I would say homemade is better. But every now and then you got to switch it up, you know? You put you out of commission for a few days. Oh, no. Well, we don't want that, Steve. We don't need that. It's mentioned all over in the Bible. Richard Harris, you are very close to getting banned. I have a brother-in-law that thinks the earth is flat, and he tries to do this completely unrelated. Yeah, just let's just not do that. So dumb. It's the most stupid argument that you can have, and no one wins. I have yet to ever hear of someone that used to believe the earth is flat and now believes it's round. For some reason, those people, they cannot admit they were wrong. They'd rather do anything than that. They will believe just about anything. It's actually crazy. Okay. I am about to just take my profit right here at the 692s. Let's see if we can use this as a magnet. Okay. Come on, buddy. Oh, yeah. There you go. Come on. Come on. You want it? You want it? All right, I'm going to take my profit. Fine. You win again, market. Oh, look at it. 100% guaranteed this thing's going to rip now. Never fails. The magnet technique. Exactly, trade with Hamza. It is. It's a proven strategy. I think I should sell that strategy. We'll call it the magnet strategy. And, very clever. Yeah. Is pizza flat or round? That's the real argument. No, the real argument is, does pineapple belong on pizza? That's the real argument. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Okay, what? Look at this. I have no idea what's going on here. But this is now, it isn't right anymore. Okay, can someone confirm, like, did they actually revert the commissions structure? But I agree. I think pineapple can be okay on pizza. I think pineapple's okay on pizza. Oh, yeah. Now you're going to go higher, market. It's fine. It's fine, market. I don't, I knew it would happen. Never fails. Never fails. Feels bad. Yeah, exactly, Alistair Parker. Pineapple on chicken and barbecue sauce on pizza is great. Agreed. Just don't call it pizza. Come on, design. Come on. Yep, there it goes. Right on cue. Right on cue. Like the beautiful, beautiful person it is. Market, you are something special. You are a special kind of person with special abilities. Get out of town, Tom. Come on. Pineapple. Come on, Tom. Have you ever tried it? Pineapple on the barbecue chicken pizza. It's good. It's just there's no two ways around it. It's actually good. You have to have an open mind, though. I just. Really, market? Tom. Oh, that explains a lot, design. The New Yorkers are very, very proud of their pizza and their pizza knowledge. They kind of get very opinionated on it. So I understand where you're coming from, I guess. Okay, this is man. Sardines on pizza is great. Richard Harris, you have officially lost your mind. Yeah, this chat is something else, Black Coffee Trader. Yeah, that is true. We cover football, food, and sometimes trading. That is a pretty good assessment. That is a pretty good assessment. Very fair. But you know what? I always think we live in a country where people are allowed to have their own opinions. And even if they're wrong, even if people are wrong, they're still allowed to have their own opinions. Sometimes you just got to let them be. As long as they're not hurting anybody, then I guess knock yourself out. Still quite a bit of buyers here. Come on, buyers, get in here. I really need to go in the restroom. I really need to use the restroom. I'll be back, and I hopefully this trade will be green. Okay. Looks like we took the L on that one, huh? Also, we do have confirmation. The Apex Tradeovate commissions have been fixed. The commissions are back to what they were. Thank you, Apex. That's much appreciated. Well, kind of having not my best trading day, that's for sure. Kind of over trading. I would kind of consider this over trading. For me, and feels bad. Design. Breakout artist. You sound like an ICT trader. Uh, breakout artist. Yeah, I figured. I can usually spot them from a mile away. Design knob. Price is not random. Every tick is an algorithm. Okay, that means I need to change this back. Either way I do this, it's not going to be right, which sucks. Wait. Oh. Wrong one. Okay, I'm gonna disconnect from Tradeovate and then reconnect and see if that fixes it. What in the world? Okay, that's better. I think that P&L is right. I think. Hey, Jam Bear, how today's been? It could be better. I took some bad trades. This took some bad trades. I was up 370 bucks, I think, and then I just kind of the wheels fell off. This was a bad trade. This was a bad trade. This wasn't as bad of a trade. It just didn't work. And then This was another terrible trade. Me not being patient enough. It is what it is. Probably a little bit of over trading today. A little bit of over trading today, I feel like. Or I'm taking a lot more trades than on an average day, but to be fair, it's also a very volatile day, so there's going to be more opportunities. If I've been trading my other accounts today, yeah, some kind of mixed results. It's like, it's okay. It was all right. Doing okay, but definitely could be better. Let me look. I did break out my accounts a little bit more where I'm trading like only in groups of 3. I haven't been trading the best on those 1950Ks, so I've been trying to break them out a little bit more. Yeah, getting warmed up for the year. I'm more disappointed that I just wasn't paid. I mean, the trades that were losers actually isn't really that's not really the issue. These trades that were actually break even are my worst trades of the day. For example, this one here, entered, went short, had my stop here, and I just kind of panicked out for some reason. And it would have been a nice trade. And then this one here, same thing. I just got impatient, and yeah, I just missed a really nice move. So those are the ones that kind of just stick with you. The ones where you have a good trade, but I'm too impatient to follow through with them. So, all right, we're at right at the lows of the day. We're about to make new lows. There it is. 16,666 or something like that. My Ninja Trade 8 has never matched what Rhythmic showed. Oh, really, Trader's Chick? Then your commissions are probably not right. Because mine does. Mine matches. For the most part. Today, my Tradeovate account sometimes doesn't quite match. I don't know why. Today, it's definitely not going to match because we've had because of the commission issue. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I'm not going to be able to really fix it. Yeah, you have to go in NinjaTrader and apply and create your own custom commissions. And then you have to make sure you apply those commissions to each and every account. It's like a 2-step process. Oh, I see, Trader's Chick. Wait, ES? How's ES doing today? Ooh. Excuse me, ES. Man, I'm about to dive in here and just go short. Take my pain if it's... Or can, well, I hope that's not where we end up, but it has happened. What's my opinion on ES versus NQ? ES usually slow. ES is kind of like a soccer mom. Okay, very just reliable. NQ is kind of like that 20-year-old girlfriend with spiked hair and a pierced nose and pretty crazy. You just never know what to expect from her. That's kind of how I compare the two. Don't short in a hole. Yeah, I prefer it bounce a little bit here. Oh. If I'm talking from experience, no, I'm not. I'm in my growing up years, I was a very well behaved teenager. That's at least that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Traitorous chick. That's true. That is true. That could be true too. Ouch. That's what they all say. Oh wow, there we go. 655s. Should have just jumped on short, and I mean, it's easier said than done. I want to look at the daily chart. Look at this daily chart. That's a pullback if I've ever seen one. That's a major pullback. Like, hey, welcome, New Year. Whoosh. Nothing like having we're getting close to a 400-point move today. 400 points. Yeah, this has to be the bottom now, right? Right? Man, this looks like so easy. Short the EMA, short it, and then just take your money. That's unfortunately not quite what we did. Man, I'm about to just short this and close my eyes, short it, and walk away, not watch the price. Come on, give me a little pump up here so I can short it. Ah. There it is, through the 50s. We just ripping now. I knew it. I knew I should have just dived in. Get the heck with it. Wow, down to the 40s. Oh, that's frustrating. Through the 40s, 33, 36s, 35s. We are ripping. Oh, 34, 33. How low will she go? Every time you think there's going to be a spike higher or a move higher, it just rips again. I know as soon as I just jump in, I know we're going to have problems. I know what's going to happen. Oh, I know what's going to happen. But man, oh. Look at the daily now. I mean, in one day, we've wiped out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of profit. In one day. Certainly, this must be the bottom now. Famous last words. You know how I can make sure it's the bottom? You know how I can make sure? By me going short right here. That's how. Take one for the team. Take one for the team. How tempting is it to buy this? Man. Mm. This will be a lesson, and this will be the last trade of the day. If we get stopped out here, I'm done. Come on, rip it. Come on, don't go ripping against me now. Oh. It just can't. It just can't do it. I probably should just be taking my full profit, but at the same time, I think it can. I mean, this market, this volatility can rip 15 ticks in a second. Come on. I mean, usually if we get a really good pump, this thing would have ripped 30 points already. The fact it hasn't is not a good sign. Probably should just get out here, but I'm trying to be patient. What time is it? Oh, it's 3:12. Ooh, it might be time to. Maybe we hang around until the murder bot. Yeah, here it goes. Stopped out again. Yeah, I hate to see it. Man, oh man, I just. This is a very, very prime example. Just go with the trend, man. Just go with the trend, and I didn't. Then you pay. Okay, we made new lows just by a couple ticks. Ah. I need to literally sit on my hands so I don't continue to take these attempts at new longs. Oh. Hmm. God. Oh, man. All right, I just need to sit on my hands. Sit on my hands. 320. This is where I sometimes get myself in trouble when I was green and then I go to red and then all of a sudden it's like I'm just over trading and trying to get back to green, and that's I gotta have to stop doing that. Yeah, exactly, Hamza. That's what I'm talking about. Trading my P&L instead of the market. Or, well, man, I feel like what happens for me anyway is you just start forcing trades and over trading. That's what I do. Like all of a sudden you're just like, okay, I'm going to take, you kind of talk yourself into a lot of trades that you really shouldn't be taking. And down we go again. Man, this market is on something. What a crazy move today. What a crazy move. Hey, volatility trading, how we doing? Oh, man. You know what I need? Right after this, I need a nap. I need a nap desperately. And right back, a little bit of a dip here, and now we might rip higher. Might. And there it goes. What's it going to be, market? You going to rip this thing higher into the close, or are you going to make new lows? Okay, here we go. Man, I just... Yeah, Murderbot might rip it lower, might rip it higher. Who knows? Who knows with this market? All I know is all I know is I should probably not keep trade. I should probably just observe. But I've got a really itchy trigger finger right now. It's itching. It is itching to be pulled. I'm doing it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm not. This is, like I said, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. We'll take our medicine. But to me, this looks like the buyers are stepping in, is what I'm seeing anyway. Until proven wrong, I'll be considered correct. Come on, bulls. Just get in here and rip it. Don't make me sweat this. Can't even see. Hey, Christopher C., thanks for your sub. Mark Hazer, thanks for your sub. Appreciate it. Eduardo Batista, thank you if you're still here. And Abe, thank you. Rob Allen, I think I got you. All those that subbed, thank you. I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. All right, market. Do not make me... I'm going to be a good loser about this. If I lose, we're going to be a good loser. We're going to take our L right on the cheek, right on the chin. But I like what I mean, we should be ripping. That's the only sad part. Come on. Come on. Rip it. Rip it. This thing feels very, how would I say, very much ready to spring. It's about to just rip. I hope it's higher, but I could be wrong. But this thing is gonna, it's like a rubber band, pulling it back, and someone's about to let her rip. I can feel it. Okay, right here. Come on. This thing really needs to hit my target here. Like, for real. Thank you. All right, we're going to trail this thing. Go, baby, go. Do not do a fake out. Do not do it. Come on, bull. Come on, bulls. Get in here. Not seeing the momentum we need. I mean, I like the buyers are stepping in, but we are not moving like we should. Come on. Come on. What time is it? 3:30. We're good. We don't need to worry about the murder bot for another 10 minutes. Okay. Like it. Like it. Keep going. That's it. That's it. That's a good girl. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. Don't. Let's go. We're just going to trail this. Go, baby, go. Everybody hold. Hold. Hold the line, bulls. Hold the line. I'm mistaking buyers for profit taking. Honestly, I don't care. They can be profit takers or buyers. I don't care. As long as what they're doing makes the price go higher, I'm in. Rip it. Rip it. Come on. Don't stall here. What time is it? 3. I got to remember to watch the time. I do not want to get caught in this, or I don't want to be in this trade come the murder bot. We have seen the murder bot too many times to take that risk. There we go. Come on. Be very important to get this thing to close at the highs on this candle so we can put our stop right below this candle. Come on. Eh. Might get stopped out here. Looks like we will. It's unfortunate. We had a good thing going. Gave back about $200 in profit on that, but kind of what you got to live with when you try to get a runner going. Unfortunately. You know what? We're in the green, not by much. If I have lifetime PAs, on my 1950Ks, yes. On this 150K account, I do not. That tested my patience, all right? That tested my patience. But we hung in there. We hung in there. Do you think Apex will do a 90% off again soon? I don't know about soon. We can only hope. We can only hope, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Mm. Now the question is, will this continue to sell off, pull back here, make new lows, or are we going to get a move here? We shall wait and see. I am not taking another trade today. I feel like I have reached the limit threshold on the amount of trades I've taken. We have taken, I'm actually curious how many trades I've taken today. I don't know why I say we. And I know it bothers some of you because I keep talking like, you know, like me, like the viewers and myself, like we're a combined unit and we're participating equally in taking these trades, which we both know is not true. So, but I do that all the time. But I've also noticed other streamers do it too. So it makes me feel a lot better. They talk about taking trades like, hey, we made it back, or hey, we took, XYZ, which we're not even $75 in green because we started the day because of the commission thing. This is not right. It's actually $3. We're right now $3.98 to the green, which is hilarious. I agree. I should have probably done that design. I was getting a little greedy, but that was a perfect design, perfect trend line there, perfect trend line trading right here, which of course is always easy to see, after the fact, but in all honesty, that definitely could have been a good exit. Very, very good. Very, very true. I was being a little greedy. Here's what I was envisioning. Okay. I had dreams and visions of this market ripping another 50 points up into the close. That's the kind of vision I had. So I was trying to hang on. Unfortunately, nope. All right. Man, if I was a madman, I would have entered again right here. I still think we're going to rip this thing into the close. I think we're going to rip it higher. I really do. But usually when I get that biased, it's better if I just watch. I always get myself in trouble when I'm that biased, and all of a sudden, here we are. Things are not as I thought they would be. And then the wheels start falling off. We're 8 minutes away from the murder bot. 8 minutes away. You know what to do, guys. Sit back, buckle up, and enjoy the show. That is all that's required. Hey, JX, how we doing? Good afternoon and happy new year to you. I'm not doing it. I am not doing this. Nope, the wheels have not fallen off, Bob Bakerson. We kind of gathered ourselves. We took another trade. I'm glad I took it. I was kind of trying to talk myself out of not taking it, but then I thought, you know what? I like my setup. I'm taking it. I'm taking the trade. The heck with it. Hang on. Someone woke up. Someone woke up from their nap. So, there, can you say hi? If Apex pays out, yes, they definitely do. They paid out 15 million in the month of November. Oh my goodness, I ran up the stairs. Yeah, Daddy's out of breath. Ooh, Daddy tired. Design. What time is it? I'm going to hang around for 3 more minutes, then I'm going to go.
Oh, wow. And then make it again.
What do you see, bud? Yeah, it's purple and blue. Yeah, more blue. What? Yeah, look, that's Kevin. Yeah, that's Kevin. Where is Kevin? Do you think Kevin is on his way home from school? Yeah. Yeah, that is Kevin. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Dario Trader. Oh, bless you. I hope you get that opportunity sometime. It is. I love this age as well. They're so much fun. Hey guys, we got 30 seconds. 30 seconds to go. Cody, can you say murder bot? He tried. Good job. Good job. Yeah. That is X. Hey, we got 10 seconds. Which way is she gonna go? What does Axe do? Tell Axe. Oh! Oh, we are ripping higher. The murder bot. Wow. Wow. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Cody. Did you find my headphones? All right, folks. I think I'd be kind of curious here to see. Oh, thank you, Cody. Oh, so much better. All done. All right, guys. I am. No. Okay, I'm going to call it a day there. Overall, it definitely could have been better, but it could have been a lot worse too. So kind of like every day. So I'm going to do a summary video on the 1950Ks. Stay tuned for that. Had an okay day with that, actually. Ended up doing okay on those accounts. And yeah, stay tuned. All right, guys. Thank you. Thanks, everyone, for your support. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks, everyone, for your subs. And we will be back at it tomorrow morning. Take care. Have a great evening, and God bless. Cody, tell him bye. Can you tell him bye?